Wasn't expecting to see solo Hector in there. That was kind of weird. Alright, welcome back, everyone. So, last we left off, finished up with the boat. Which leaves us with Corrin's Paralog. And then I guess we'll do 19. And Leaf and Roy. Maybe Roy before Leaf? And then I think Makai is the same level, so she'll be. We'll probably do hers after Leaf's or Roy's. Her map's a bit of a pain to deal with. I don't remember seeing those benches set up before. It's usually either nothing or the tent. Two irons, one steel. 3 irons. 3-1-1. Well, better than nothing. Wait, what did I miss? Spirit gem, apparently. Also, apparently we have 1,000,000 supports. Granted, I guess it looks like, especially the Bouch Alfred one is just from random arena stuff. Okay, I think we'll resume pushing for arena experience for Anna.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Etier here, busting in once again.
Oh, rip that day.
Oof, I really thought I had you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I am Chloe, Royal Knight of Firene.
Anna's attacking a lot of people who haven't
This knight
gained
has never
experience or much
Wanna
of it.
win next time? Have
So I think
got
Etie's
just the
gone
thing for
2
you?
whole levels.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
Do you think me a worthy opponent? Well fought.
Not
Wanna
this time,
win next
Ivy. You're
time?
kind of base
Have
level.
I got just the thing for you? Hey!
Thanks for feeding the gremlin. $1,400 SP. Well, right now her speed's good enough where we don't have to buy speed plus 4 or 5. So I might sit on this for a bit to see if I do want to go for the speed taker play. Still not sure if we can really afford to do it though. Hey, Kirby.
Pick a god and pray.
Yeah, I don't think I want seed all cooking. There might be a new voice line in there. Although, unfortunately, you didn't get it. Crit having so many voice lines is making it a little hard for anyone to get any specific one at this point.
Hello? Oh.
Yeah, let's not have Yunaka cook. We already got food poisoned by Alfred. We don't need Yunaka giving us even higher odds. Bouch will do. Although I guess that means he can't... he can't cook meals for himself, which is always funny. If you're on kitchen duty, you're not allowed to cook food for yourself. At least not to eat at the tables. Just sneak a bite of the leftovers when you're done cooking, I guess. Hey, mercenary. Hey, Suruk. So, who are we working on? So we finished the Tamara support. I guess we can work on the Hortensia.
Welcome.
Hortensia Anna until we get them to A, then... I'm not sure who we'll do after that. We'll get it figured out, I suppose.
Let's try not to waste nature's bounty.
The cook
Thanks for letting us
starves.
use you ingredients.
I mean, they still get the food bonus.
It turned out so well. I could cry.
So good!
And that sounds like an
This
S
is
rank.
My bullets seek your soul.
Nice. Good job, Bouch.
I tried packing it up as...
Probably push the Iron Lance Forge a little bit. The Killer Axe, because I don't think I'll ever end up convoying those permanently. Even though I guess theoretically the Brave Axe could eclipse the Killer. Oh yeah, suppose we have Erica's in there somewhere too, for paralogs. So we might be doing a few of those. Yeah, pushing it to +5 doesn't seem awful cost-wise. Though 2 might and 5 hit is kinda a little bit eh. And the +5 is where all the might is though. Well, I guess we'll do it.
I'll be here.
Yeah, I'd probably actually prefer to do Erica's after 19. It's the first paralog there. But let's not get ahead of ourselves, we need to do Corrin first. Dealing with this map with no flyers is gonna be fun. Although I guess because Corrin burns up the river, it's sort of less of a deal after the first 3, but first 3 turns, but usually that's where we want to get that significant advantage. Might, well, yeah, I think I'm gonna flip Sigurd over to Pandreo and keep Pandreo on for this map.
Lord Sigurd!
Leave it to me.
You're gonna be a bit short on... staff users here, relatively speaking. Because technically speaking, like Anna and Alir are also staff users, but they're very likely to actually be fighting is the thing. Or rather, Alir would be likely to bonded shield while Anna is fighting. So we can't really count on them doing staff things. Oh wait, we did... Or we got strength from Bouch's cooking, so... I guess we could hold on to those, because we'll probably need to use the strength tonics sooner or later when we don't get as good of a cook. Actually, there are some armored enemies, so we'll keep the hammer on him. I guess we'll use our reposition and dance here to get us deep in here quickly. Let's get rolling.
Let's go! Ciao!
The stage is mine.
probably get a gun or a speed taker stack if I line this up a little more differently. Put Seedall where Tamara is, I guess, but oh well, we'll just do it. We'll build it more slowly, I guess. Should be fine.
I've got this.
Any customers?
Actually, we didn't go far enough in anyway. That's fine, I guess.
What's next?
My turn.
Let's do this!
Come again.
I'll protect you.
Phew.
Probably kill these two.
Straight papa. We're pretty tough, you know.
Oh, if nothing else, we get special dance. Could kill that. Both Yunaka and Pendreo are fast enough and lucky enough to not get threatened by these.
go! Allow me.
Time to pray.
I'll go first. Thank you.
These brave swords don't actually damage Tamara. They're too weak. Fortunately, the Great Axe is a little scarier. I thought that occurred to you. I was doing a challenge run where I could only do 3 emblem paralogs. Which ones did I do? Probably Lucina. Otherwise, the rest don't feel particularly essential. I guess Roids might be one I want to do.
Let me help!
That was fun! Thanks!
Erica's might be one.
Watch out!
Actually, probably Lynn, Lucina, Erica. Because I feel like the stuff we need to do, whatever, With other emblems generally available at bone rank 10 or lower. I feel like footlock classes are really good in this version. I mean, they are generally given less stats than like Griffin. And Mage Knight has better caps than Sage or High Priest, for example. So really, the only foot class I'd call particularly good would be Warrior. I guess you could make it an argument for Martial Masters based on Chain Guard. Like, purely on Chain Guard, I guess, but otherwise... You thought Griffin had bad caps? No, Griffin is just better Swordmaster in every regard. He has flight, better movement, better caps, better stats. Am I gonna use Unaka's turn on this? Better animation. Arguably, yeah. So we don't want to waste Anna's turn on this. Yeah, I guess we'll use Unaka, because I can't really see myself blowing a Bile-Up Dance right now.
Winning!
I mean, speed usually doesn't get high enough that your Void on its own is good enough. But yeah, on the other hand, you have Bonded Shield, which does make it so bulk basically doesn't matter for the most part. There's no way Lear kills here, right? Nope. Even if we weren't getting chain guarded, wouldn't be enough. Because it's the chain guard's only costing us 6 damage. We're kind of in the awkward place where Anna's res is too high, so this guy won't want to target her. So I guess I'll probably end up making her fight Pandreo. Which will kind of be since he's not going to do much damage back. Suppose that's just how it goes. I would rather kill this guy, since he can technically get through Bonded Shield if he gets lucky with one of his attacks. Actually, I guess technically both, since if he misses, then... it doesn't use up the bonded shield use.
Here we go. Come again. All in a day's work.
We need to back up here soon, too, because she's gonna light the river on fire soon. So I think Bouch will get a pick on this L end, and then we'll just have to start moving back after that.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
And we gain distracted healing.
I'll protect you.
Andrea with the whole 8 damage, oh my.
I sense a dracon.
Yeah, there it is. Fire goes out on her turn. So like this huge clump of enemies is really annoying since they're all overlapping. I guess we can come back for our last bonded shield turn. But we're kind of one tile short of making it actual, like, really good turn. Actually, I guess these brave swords kind of make that less attractive too. Hmm. Took a few kills before we got that first proc. Actually, what I could do is set up a Great Ether that's bonded shielded. Because then we don't have to worry about the pushback from this sword. Well, I guess we'd still take backup damage, but... these brave swords wouldn't come after her, because her defense would be way too high. Actually, with Ragnar, we can make this Swordmaster doesn't target her either, but... I'd actually kind of want them to gather around her. On the other hand, if we want to draw these guys in, and if there are too many Swordmasters, then we're going to take like 30% life every single time someone attacks. So I guess probably use Ragnar. Set up our bonded shield here, I guess. We take fire damage, but it's not like the Thoron's gonna target us because our avoid's gonna be too high. As long as we get like one other person over. Since, for whatever reason, I guess we only have a C support with Tamara. So you can put Bouch here. What I think I'm actually gonna do is have Bart go here and put an obstruct on that tile. Yeah, it should result in some shenanigans.
Watch out!
Say your goodbyes. Is it over?
Stay back!
Almost perfect. Wow, the silence missed too. That's pretty rare.
I won't let anyone down. Yeah!
Haha. Alright, that works. So let's see. Probably have Anna get the paladins, and then everyone else have to get the other stuff. Make sure Cedal can reach.
All in a day's work.
Yay, we finally got special dance.
I'll go first.
Come again.
Two grave robbings. That's one thing that's kind of nice about the arts is that it is worth fast recharge, even if their damage is super bad. think I should be able to bait Ryoman to Chimera. I want to do that. Because your red is low enough that he'll see damage. And even if he death blow crits, it's whatever. It's like 12 full damage.
Allow me.
Fitness triumph.
Got him. Went there for that with Port, because she'd be nearby enough to trigger more party animal for the 100% on Andrea if he needed to finish him off.
Here we go. I'll go first.
That was a cinch.
Here we go.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
Gonna put Pandreo here. Let's bait. See if we can get Sakura out of position here. Although she might just heal Ryoma. No, actually going for the silence. I see.
I fight for my friends.
Nice sandstorm. Alright, that's one silence off the board. We're gonna counterplay trolling a terrain game here. Place an obstruct in front of Corin to mess her up. might still go for a fast or an energy pull here. Because I don't think we have the luxury of attacking something else for the last two pips, unfortunately. Which version of Chapter 6 is this map based on? I think Revelation? I think this is supposed to be Revelation Corrin anyway. Damn it. Dr. Ryoma like that. However, the other silence is just overextended. And it's a little too fast for Bouch. Anna has so much res right now that we can just barely coax Leo into attacking her. Like, extremely barely.
All in a day's work.
I believe that 500 was actually on Elise proper. So siblings largely carry. Yeah, the siblings are all carrying money. How much baiting do we want to do here, though? So we don't want everything to catch up to Tamara. Even though she's pretty tanky, she can easily get into trouble. I guess we'll do this. Actually, chances are Corrin's gonna end up blocking. You know what? Actually... go here as a some bait to maybe get Corrin to wander off somewhere. Then we can refill Ike. And then we probably shouldn't have any durability issues. Oh no, we took 3 damage. Aha, there we go. We got Leo's regular loot, and then further looted his corpse. Let's see about baiting. Baiting Ryoma into Bouch, I guess. I would like to bait with Anna, but with 40 res, this 25 damage weapon sword is not going to want to make him attack her. Rare moment of Anna using staff. That's slightly annoying. But I guess it gets us the kill on Camilla, so whatever.
I hope you find peace.
Only Tamara was one tile closer. If we keep on the move, we should be able to separate them out a little bit more. Now the question is... We're okay having Xander and Hinoka both attack here. Actually... If we do... We do a great ether here with Ragnar. That'll only draw Xander out. Smash Brothers path, yes. Out of curiosity, how much does... Oh, and I can just snipe Hinoka. Hilarious. Alright, well that's what we're doing here.
Now I have I can't retreat now.
Actually, let's see. We could fool her into blowing her torrential roar on one of our doubles too this turn. Actually, no. We kind of don't want to do that just because of Xander's placement. Because he'll run up and want to attack one of the doubles too. Let's do this, see if we can... get her to chase after them south. Nothing else. We could use the obstructive funnel her towards them too if we need to.
Not good!
Don't stand in my way.
Here goes!
Nice. Get wrecked, Xander.
Better to act than to worry.
I wasn't paying attention to what she got on her level. And no speed though. Which is always kind of annoying. There we go. This is pretty overkill, but... she ain't getting past this wall.
I have already chosen.
Looks like I'm in the red.
I don't do murder. I fight for my friends.
Hey, cat. Meow to you, too.
This is going to hurt.
Ah, yes.
Is it
The
over?
crit on one hit point. Classic. Didn't attack the illusory doubles. What is up with that? Now, the easy way to secure this is to just encase her in ice again. So I guess that's what we'll do. after Bouch gets a free shot.
Allow me.
Scatter like petals. Oh, I was on the verge.
I do appreciate that move to tears still gets a bonus even if Hera blocks our dual assist plus there. It's kind of funny. And I can easily take a health bar. It looks like Bouch and Tamara are pretty close to getting one themselves too, so this is a pretty easy finish. We get slightly more damage by doing kill racks here, plus the chance to take the health bar entirely away.
Say your goodbyes.
Like
We
that.
have you all to thank for this.
With these hands.
Aha! Someone finally got it. EDGL is normally reserved for archers, but we can make an exception for the eminently deserving Corrin. Indeed. You were on the phone with your mom earlier and Fitzy was trolling for attention. You think she can tell when your mom is talking to you? Because if she's away, she'll troll when your mom is on the phone with you. Ah, that's cute. Yes, with these hands! Atsuna is less discerning about that. If I'm on the phone with anyone, she decides she wants to meow. Oddly enough, she doesn't do it when I'm like on microphone for stream or anything. It's specifically my cell phone. And I'm not entirely sure why.
Need some help?
It's a little short there. Actually, we'll give it to Fort if we don't sandstorm or crit.
Here we go.
With all I've got.
Oh, there's the sandstorm. Nice level. His Samara is kind of cracked.
I'll go first.
I'm in.
Allow me.
With all I've got.
Maybe she paired up with her imagination. One point off of equal strength and defense. No, I haven't actually been keeping track of that. That's funny.
Here we go.
Don't forget me.
My path is clear.
There we go. Cleaned up. And fully robbed.
I expected no less.
Corin's clearly paired up with the ghost of her dead Lord Fish sister. Rip Lilith. But that seems about as good an explanation as any. Corn cobbed indeed. So, you know, thinking what they should have done here is the corn burned up this lake. It should have stayed burned up for exploration phase. Fates surely is the game of all time. You love it, but still. Yeah, I kind of gotta look past the story stuff. Which I'm mostly okay doing. But it does make me less invested in the characters when I actually play. Fates is the best game on the 3DS, but what kills the reputation is the split release of the full game. I mean, early on, but like, people basically only talk about Conquest for the most part, which I think speaks to the actual quality of Birthright and Revelation. I'd also disagree that Fates in general is the best release. The APA called Corin and asked them to fix it after the last incident. Ah, I see. I guess it is easy enough for any Dragon Veiners to fix up anything they messed up there, or in theory it is. split release is still the elephant in the room when it comes to all the arguing. I'm not really sure about that. Wow, really? Three irons. Actually, this is exactly the same as the first pickup. Well, I mean, at least we got 1 silver, but still. Like, even considering the split release, I don't think people really care to talk about it simply because 99% of the conversation is about Conquest, because that's all the maps and stuff that people really care about for the most part. Like, it's to the point where when some people talk about Fates, they actually mean Conquest. Because that's all Fates is to them, is Conquest. It's your people. Yes, you among many. Where Conquest is the only thing that people mean when they say Fates. It's to the point where I tend to assume when people say Fates now that they're talking about just Conquest, unless they specifically say, I need help with Birthright or Revelation. You still think Birthright is good? I mean, it does do what it's set out to do, it's just that it means that no one's gonna talk about it for the most part. Because it's like the beginner route, where the newbies come in, they play it once, then they leave. And then any long-time players tend to leave it behind for the most part. I don't know, Hoshido doesn't really have strong writing, if you ask me. Especially with Ryoma. Ryoma is given a lot of a free pass on a lot of stuff that he does that I disagree with. In a way that's like openly whitewashing him for like his deeds. You don't care about the difficulty, it's way too many reinforcements for no reason. I mean, I feel like that's part of the beginner, being the beginner route. Because what IS is selling to the mainstream when they're trying to attract people to play on, like, normal and whatever, is that you have a bunch of units that just cleave through 15 dudes at a time on every enemy phase. And you get that dopamine hit, because you're just watching your guys massacre people. At least give you the XP dopamine if you're gonna do that. I think it does on the lower difficulties though. It's just with Linatech, the EXP and income is lower. If I consider that dopamine hits roll. I mean, to a lot of people, I think it does. Otherwise, I'm not so sure gacha games would be as popular as they are. Do we cook with John? Sure, let's cook with John. I mean, as someone who worked in software development, I don't think you can really excuse it based on dev issues. Part of being a professional software developer, well, I guess being the management is more likely for the professional software developers, is they have to actually make the correct decisions. And they clearly didn't give their software team enough time to actually work everything out. So that's on them. You played one Gatch game and it was a Kingdom Hearts one, because now the Gatch game was integral to the main plot. That is such a Kingdom Hearts move. People would have seen FE14 in a better light if the game wasn't a massive cash grab just to do everything the game had to offer. I mean... They did cut the cost of each additional route in half. So I wouldn't say it was a massive cash grab, but they did. They could have put more effort in. But I don't think that was that much of an influence. Because I think if they had put in the effort to actually have the writing and the gameplay quality up to snuff in every route, then they could have won people over more easily. Rather than trying to give 3 stories in one game. Because let's be fair here. That was an attempt at a very large amount of content. It was a lot of maps. It was a lot of story. It just wasn't fully refined. And you kind of see the problems where if they do try to all cram it all into one game with 3 houses, is that then they've got a bunch of shallow lore and reused maps. You briefly tried Genshin Impact to see if there is something there. I felt the weight of the systems and currencies bearing down. Any sort of investment decision with units and immediately noped out. Yeah, because they're trying to get your wallet. I think it's still, well, the incomplete part I think fits together with the writing issues. In that they had to cut out all the Vala stuff from anything that wasn't Revelation for the most part, and it created all of those writing issues and made the lore kind of incomplete. Because I remember getting to the end of Conquest and being like, this story explained nothing about like all the crap that happened in the last 3 or 4 chapters. Well, the Fates didn't reuse its maps as badly as 3 Houses because they actually put the, or I guess they treated it as 3 games, although three sort of rushed-ish games in terms of what they actually gave us.
You're not hurt or anything?
Hi there.
The polish really isn't quite there for me on anything, and especially not on Birthright. Actually, Rev is probably worse in terms of not having polish. Well, their advertisement campaign was to pick which game or which route you were gonna do by picking the game from the start, which was always kind of weird to me. The closest thing 3 Houses has to a golden route would be Cindered Shadows. Because that's the only route where Byleth actually gets all the lords to even temporarily cooperate. And then it's never continued. It is super divorced from the rest of the game. And of course, practically speaking, it's because it would never mesh with the main game since it reveals so much of the stuff that's supposed to be hidden at the end of Silverstone and Burnt Wind, but still. Conquest can be meme much harder than Birthright. Specific memes, yeah. Like Hinoka Copter. But Birthright also has the Ryoma solos everything meme, which he can actually literally do. With basically no effort.
This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good.
Ryoma will patiently wait for his revenge as he's the
I think
thing
you'll
the whole
really like
package.
this.
Fair enough.
Ooh. Wow.
S rank or A rank? A rank. Well, that's still super buffs Anna and Alear. And I guess Hortensia if we care about that. So sure, good enough.
I set aside a little for you.
I'll just tonic up Bouch and Tamara. Ryoma is the calling your older sibling to beat the game for you meme personified. Yes, you just have to find him first, because he's dicked off to go neglect his princely duties. Big Bro went to college. Norian College at that. Corrin gets a single scene in Conquest where he actually looks competent when he puts on the act for Garen, etc. after the Gunter chapter thing. Oh, the whole talk about the rebellion thing? Tomboy Norian Wyvern wife called. See, this is why he's irresponsible. Yeah, calling the salty earth thing back to Garen. That was after, Or no, wait, that, yeah. I forget where that was in Conquest now, but I remember the scene, yes.
Hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
I'm Fogata, Soam's very own prince. You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Saline has arrived. You cut me down most effectively.
Wanna win next time? Have I got
Yeah,
just
just
the
dropped the
thing for
bomb
you?
on Fogata. I mean, she's easily my most overleveled unit, so...
I'm Citrine, a royal soldier of Brodia.
Whoever ends up as the primary character usually starts doing this, especially when she's picking on all the characters who are like maybe 2 levels over base. Kind of unfair.
Lynn!
Let's go!
Corin, I believe in you.
Kinda sweet, yes.
Lord Sigurd!
Do I want to throw... Where's our bond frags at? So I could give Alir a little more void, although we're not really running into issues of targeting at the moment. So I could spend for the bond frags and buy speed +4, and I think actually speed +5 should be purchasable too, I think. Or maybe I need 400 more SP, 470. But there's definitely enough SP to go for it if we want. Actually, it should probably, if I do it for anyone, I should do it up to speed +4 for Bouch. Bouch and Tamara, I guess. Although Tamara's at 35 speed. She might be okay. Yeah, let's do speed +4 for Bouch and then +3 for Hortense, or not Hortense, Pendro and Yunaka. I could technically throw speed plus a Hortensia too, but I don't think it's really gonna get her anywhere except for maybe doubling some of the later generals. You've never seen an Alir with less than 20 in strength ever. Where their stats go? Down the toilet.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I'm Lynn. Get ready. You
More experienced warrior, 1 out.
Oh, Bouch scored a hit.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Lynn of the Lorca tribe.
This is going to hurt.
Oh, he might win. Nope, he blew it.
Experienced warrior, 1 out.
I guess points for trying.
A training session with you should be interesting.
I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back. You're
Say your goodbyes.
You must be faster.
More experienced warrior, 1 out.
He just reversed how he did it. Missed and then crit. Hilarious. You see the disappointment against Fate still burning brightly. I mean, it's not like Three Hazards had the monopoly on discussion persisting well after release. Guess we'll do level 9 for Andrew and Ninaka.
Come, pray with me.
I'm not sure if they're gonna get
I'm
into a
Lynn.
place where
Get
they can
ready.
afford to do all that anyway.
Forgive me. My performance was sinful.
It's that mysterious wanderer, Yunaka! I'm Lynn. I won't be holding back.
Wow, Yunaka dodging the 91.
You got me.
Not that it mattered, but he was trying. Why do you say it's a safe route when in them selecting master classes? Because to me, it just strikes me as a classic IS overvaluing hybrid attackers, since a lot of the classes in there are hybrid attackers. Or split weapon attackers, depending. Definitely tempting to buy that, but we'll refrain. It's not like Anna's failing to double stuff right now. That top area is going to be kind of annoying to deal with. I guess I might have to use the rescue to pull people down, since we can't just have them fly over the barricade. Or I guess the top of the boat, which might as well be a barricade. It's the same thing in terms of map design. Or, yeah, this balcony. Actually thinking on it, it's such a weird thing. We've placed some crates here, which apparently keeps us from going anywhere and the enemy from boarding this side and coming down the back. Like, what? guess it's about time we replaced most of these staves. Oh yeah, are we... I guess I'll leave Marin for now. I'm not, like, too enamored with bringing Lyndon on board right now. Even though Marin's technically not doing a ton. So I don't really want to spend the... I guess the bond frags aren't that much to get him counter, but... I'm not that concerned. Vulcan Knight, Bone Knight, and Grey Knight don't feel Masterclass. I mean, the Grey Knight kind of fits their MO of overvaluing having multiple weapon types and whatnot. I guess less so, but also technically for Falco and Bow, even though I don't think they're gonna use their sidearm very often. But like, Bow Knight also gets range +2. And after Valentia, they were probably... I mean, Bow Knights are still pretty strong, too. They're not as strong as Valentia is, but... I feel like the additional range over Sniper qualifies it enough that it makes sense. Falco is kind of take or leave. It's, I guess, a little bit weird in the same sense of that Wyvern starts in advanced and has no intermediate equivalent. Dimitri not being able to go Falcon is criminal. It does feel kind of bad that his choice for anything Lancefair is either his personal or Paladin. So what you're saying? You're saying that Bow Knight isn't strong in 3 houses? Because it's pretty damn strong. It just comes in a little late. Which is very unfortunate for it, but it's still... its threat range is still pretty impressive. We need speed tonics and defense tonics now. Only for Bouch and Tamara, because they didn't get the full boost. Yeah, I mean, sure they lost one range compared to Valentia, but they still outranged almost everything in the game. Plus, they've got the long movement in Kanto, so I'm not sure how that's supposed to be that big of a downside for it when it still kind of just wins. We can hold... Yeah, we'll hold another partial mend in her inventory so we can get rid of... Or... Yeah, Pandreo's got a restore, it should be fine. Pandreo and Pram both have restores, so we'll have Saline economize a bit, I guess. Might actually burn a war piece here too. Yeah, because even if we dedicate Tamara's repo to that, it's not enough. Before I do that, I guess I'll put the rescue on Fram so she can trade for it after. You know what, that combat axe might come out for Sapphire so that she's not carrying something that gets her doubled by everything. guess Tamara. Probably have to pivot, bring the bonded shield down here. Then maybe have Tamara and Bouch hold this path during that time. Let's do this, and I guess we'll just start rescuing people after. Actually, we should still have a... Or we use rewarp, which we can use to save one rescue. So let's do that. I think we can get moving here.
Where to? Let's do this. Time to open up shop.
Anything for you.
Not giving me a ton of confidence in Marin there. Doing this map without corn give you big sad? Oh? Oh, you know what I didn't do? I should have pulled the throw-on off of Lyndon and Eric engraved it. It's probably not a big deal here, but we should actually have it for the other stuff we do after this.
Allow me. Come again.
I'll do my best.
I'm ready for more.
Say the word.
And then Saphira making herself useful by providing a generic dual support avoid buff there.
Power blooms in me.
Actually, we can probably leave Celine here for now. Because she can kind of shenanigans around and then escape on her own. Whereas everyone else is going to be dependent upon rescue.
Whatever you need.
Yes.
For the Divine Dragon!
The choice is yours.
Watch out!
Thanks for the business!
Hey, speed. Oh, we did fail to double that. But we can still do some speed taker procs, it's not a huge deal.
I'll go first. Okay, who's next? Here we go.
All mine! All in a day's work.
Yay, spell harmony. We're actually gonna have a decent amount of that going on, too.
This is going to hurt. I did it! Scatter like petals. Is it over?
Strength defense, okay. Would have liked some speed too, but that's... Getting strength is good. We should be able to trick, although... Then they'll just go here. Also, Anna's not quite doubling them. 43 reds is actually enough to make her not finish them off. So, I think we need to burn this way first. That should give us one bonded shield level for a turn next turn, and that should be enough to at least soften them. Actually, if we're not doing that there, we can shield up here. Then move down next turn. So 3 more turns of warp.
Stay back! We still kill this Green Knight. If we don't crit, it's not gonna be enough. I guess we could special dance so she has 36 and that'll be enough. In which case we can do this.
I'll go first.
You remember this map being a pain? Too much Wink to aggro? I mean, they're grouped logically.
Me first!
My path is clear!
They are a little bit slowish to aggro, so it's not like the whole map comes at you. But it is kind of easier to deal with, or would be easier to deal with if they did probably, just get the bonded shield.
I'll protect you.
Come again.
Oh, we're up to 40. We might actually get 100 if we milk some of the
Say your goodbyes.
longer chapters.
Is it over?
I'm not sure how you feel about Hortensia in the Sage outfit.
Scatter like petals.
I mean, it's pretty damn weird. So, it's perfectly understandable.
All in a day's work.
Stay back.
Come again.
What, north? Alright, I guess those two are rallied over there for his last warp. Not sure how concerned I am about clearing that or slowing these guys down right now. I think I might just have Saline peace out back to the boat. Gremlin grave robbery engaged. Indeed. I didn't mean to do that. But I guess they let Cedal chain guard later if we need to.
This is going to hurt. I hope you
Bouch
find
really
peace.
getting roughed up though.
Ow! My path is clear. That was tense.
Allow me. A little product demo. Thanks for the business.
I guess since I ditched the top early, these wolves are coming down through the middle a little more quickly. That should be fine, though.
I can keep going.
So we still got plenty of other options for dealing with them. Although the easiest would probably just be to let Anna kill them. The mayor actually doubling these guys. Not too shabby.
Scatter like petals. I hope you find peace.
No sandstorm. Huh. I guess I usually aggro this, or wait. Maybe it's a zone aggro, because usually I'm in here and this starts coming for me way before this one does.
I'll go first. That's how a princess does it.
What's next?
Gets to practically kill this guy already. Okay, we'll keep Marin by the cannon in case we wanted to use it, but Sapphire should just get out of the way at this point. No sandstorms there either. Kind of annoying. Ah, there's the worm moving. Let's see. Santa can kill these easily as long as we can get rid of the rest of this.
Allow me.
Easy.
Thanks for the assist. Here we go.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Brave Robin.
Let me have.
Thanks for the business.
Need some help?
Allow me.
I'm in.
My turn. Lovely performance.
The backup attack beatdown. Yeah, we're back to even strength magic with Celine again. Pretty good overall level though for raw stat points. For her poor magic, we just can't get anywhere with it. Probably just best have Anna clear that out.
Here we go! Allow me.
All in a day's work.
So we kind of want to collapse everyone so that we can deal with the worm.
I'll go first.
That was good training.
Good job, Bouch. Probably have to have Bouch take care of this one, or largely take care of it. Twin Strike should put it in a position where, like, almost anything will finish it off. If not, we can just dance him and have him shoot for the last little bit.
Here we go!
Wow. Mira just about killing it on her own there. You know what, in that case... we'll let her finish it off.
I'm here.
I'll go first.
Better to act than to worry.
So that Anna can go with Bouch. And make this an even cleaner kill.
Of course.
We're not close enough. At least not close enough with Anna. So I guess we'll just wait. Especially since it'll lumber into range. money.
Thanks for the business!
That takes their ability to heal out of this. So now let's... Wait, I think there's several more turns before he actually aggro's here.
Standing there.
Especially since these guys on the right have to rally behind him before they start moving. Hey Justin, thanks for the raid. Everything's going with the Nuzlocke. Did you manage to finish up your suspend of Tiki's paralog? Finish Tiki Paralog and did the chapter 10 and 11 preps. Nice. Now the question is, do we want to put Anna down here? She could just skirmish at the front and we could chain guard her bonded shield as needed. Had to gain 4 levels. Thanks to Treat and Say we both gained 3. Sounds like Tiki's paralog, alright. Did you spend much time running around the sides of the buildings, sniping enemies from the outside? Still not yet. Maybe it's on turn 15? He indicated that he's about to go as he rescues Marnie, but he hasn't done that yet. He did snipe from the outside, and he walked Vander around to the silver card. Well, if he's not going to be getting experience, he might as well, right? Make himself useful. There it is. It's nice rescue in place. So now we'll just let them come to us. We could double chain guard Anna here for both of these enemies. Actually, it's 43 enough. Yeah, he'll deal 3 damage, so he'll actually want to attack her. So we probably don't really need the chain guard for the 3 damage Nos, but just to make sure that we catch the silver axe damage. The question is if we want to hit the other enemies with fire yet or wait. I think I want to wait until they're in the hallway. But I also might want to use core in there, so let's do this. Even in like all degen threats around the table. I have no objections to playing it safe, for sure.
Watch out!
All in a day's work.
I've decided.
Forgive me.
Here we go.
Which of these are sneaking? Actually, it's probably just Mavier here. That guy could technically sneak through, but we could also just reposition with Tamara.
Allow me.
Alas. I failed.
I'll go first.
This is going to hurt.
I hope you find peace.
Not really necessary as far as crits go, but... It's fun to see Bouch get the dramatic moments every now and again.
Here we go.
Nice Luna.
Allow me.
Not too concerned about this one Wolf Knight making it to Tamara. She's kinda tanky. So we'll go ahead and not use the cannon until next turn. Actually, generally speaking... Well, no, I guess since we don't need to worry about overriding the water tiles now, or next turn, we can use Corrin in tandem with the cannons. Look at that override line. If only we had someone who could actually do serious damage with the override. The thing. Especially against the Grey Knights. The override is just gonna end up being really pathetic. Sad as it is. Barbecue zombie.
Here we go. I'll go first.
All right.
I'll salute that.
Allow me.
There we go. Sandstorm's definitely not coming out as often as I'd like. But, I mean, that's the problem with the engaged procs in general, is that the chances are so low. But I guess at least Sandstorm is relatively high impact when it does happen.
You have my respect.
Yay, 13 strength and 14 magic. Truly amazing. Don't mind the enemies, they're just mostly stuck. The cumulative experience you can get for just hitting like the entire formation with these cannons is very silly. Also, nice strength and speed.
Guess I did it right.
Time to pray.
We still got 2 shots from this cannon left, too.
Here we go. So cool.
Speed defense, okay.
Allow me.
Ah!
That was good training.
Move to tier shenanigans, let's go. I need to remember to change Seedall back to quality time since we technically don't need mentorship anymore. I guess it'll sort of help for like the support backline and that they can catch up a little more easily, but actually, they're technically not in
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
dire need of healing, so maybe we do leave it off for a while. Mara out here thanking zombies. Because question mark.
That went well. Guess we can burn some of this away too here. Okay, who's next?
Gotta get those overkill sandstorms.
Not like it! Say your goodbye!
And crits. Trigger all the backup.
Here we go.
With all I got!
On!
What a beatdown.
Allow me.
All mine!
Nice one!
We're gonna try to Part of them are trying to brute force their way through, the other part is just gonna go around. Some zombies are smarter than others. So these are all 23 attack, or not attack speed. So we're doubling most of them. Also, Anna just like disintegrates 2 of them if we really care.
Let me help.
Not over yet. Die already. Come on.
Need some help?
One more. Still good. My turn.
Forgive us.
Yeah, if there's one thing that backup attacks are, it's funny. The drive-bys for massive percentile damage, if you accumulate enough of them, is just entertaining, if nothing else. It's a shame there's not an easy way to make them more reliable.
Allow me.
Don't forget me!
My turn. Was that too much?
Wow, alright. Nice level, Yanaka.
I'll help. One straight. Have up. Thank you.
Experience get and elixir get. Hey, Pangy. Yep, Anna.
Me first. Die already. I can help.
Alright. Strength and speed. And defense, too. Which is kind of important since he's being mostly hit points for bulk for most of this.
I'll help. Glad I can rely on you.
It's gonna heal Tamara too. Mud as well, it's free staff experience.
I'll go first.
Come on!
Allow me.
No apologies.
I'm not even intentionally using the spell harmonies either. It's not particularly necessary, but it's funny when they proc. I'm sure at some point we'll start actually using the extra damage, but for now it's not something we care that much about. Don't even need to use the figure engage here to get away. Just do a drive-by on the Great Knight.
I'll go first.
No window jumper!
No window shoppers indeed. And Saline has pair up, although that really doesn't benefit her. But the rest of the kit is good enough on Mystic that I really don't care that I'm wasting pair up whenever we get it. Trudy. Almost, but not quite. See you later, Marnie. We got some zombies to rob. Don't have to worry about chain attacks. The normal attacks would kill you either way. Yeah. I mean, Saline is generally bulky enough to take a hit. But she's certainly not going to be doing frontline tanking as she is. One of these days I might try doing like a frontline Vidam build that actually attempts to use swords and see how badly that goes.
Here we go.
Thanks for cleaning that up.
See if she'll go around there. I didn't want to shorten her path too much, because then she'd probably turn around and try to come that way. But everyone here outmoves her, so it's probably not a big deal even if she does. Since we should be able to loot the Draco shield and kill those other guys well before she arrives. She didn't even try to attack it either. Lazy Marnie is lazy. You actually keep just like not needing bile up here.
Allow me.
I'll take this!
Thanks for the assist.
Let me help!
One more. Die already.
Get a little more out of the silver. Although these enemies have such bad concrete defenses, or Zerkers have such bad concrete defenses that it basically doesn't matter.
I'll take this!
I can help.
I can't believe I did that.
Let's have some fun. Think whatever you like.
Let me help. Die already.
There we go. We'll leave this here. Might as well.
No hesitation.
Allow me.
With all I got.
Still kicking.
Speed and build. Now Saline has all the attack speed. So in theory, this should get her somewhere on the right side. So it's entirely possible that the game feels so gung-ho that it'll try to come through the center. Just because my characters are close enough that pathing might just decide that. Alright, she did come around the right. Fine by me. Nice Ignis. Only added 8 full damage, but nice Ignis.
Here we go.
Alright, she doesn't have the final rank of it. Yes, strength Hortensia. She has the one that's 10%.
I'll go first.
Don't forget me.
Here we go.
Need some help? That was fast.
Even moving all the way over here,
Let me
it's not
help.
enough momentum damage. Oh, the Luna.
Allow me.
With all I got!
I'll go first.
My path is clear! Here!
Nice crit. Unfortunately, it didn't matter because of the holdout. Alright, might as well farm this since we got our refill and we got the extra actions.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Who would even get? I know Lear would, but I don't think she deals damage. Granted, can do this and get it off of chain attacks.
I'll take this!
By a bunch of weaklings.
There we go. Got a whole level out of it. Right, it's not quite a whole level, but enough to get a level. Although our strength and magic continue to be yikes. No, now Horde can use Micaiah. Unless I want to do something funky and give Micaiah to someone else. Here, Kirby.
Come on, I'm starving!
Thanks for feeding the gremlin. To the Somnial. Yeah, I guess we'll be doing Erica's next, so I'll throw Roy on Bouch too.
Roy!
Ready!
I could throw Micaiah Pandreo, but Andrew's kind of a better full-on attacker.
Micaiah!
So I'd rather he have Leaf.
Lord Leaf!
I am ready.
I'm not sure who's gonna actually seriously have Roy after we're done with the Erica upgrade, though, because Boucheron is definitely gonna want to keep access to the Lunar Brace. I guess it could be Alchrist if we want to flip Sigurd off of him. I suppose that it could also be Marin as long as she's still coming along. Thanks for the pets. Yeah, before I forget, who wants that? Yes, Andrea will be most accurate, so let's grab that Thorin from... Actually, wait, we'd have to reclass him. Yeah, you can't use the Thoron yet. I guess I'll throw the Thoron on Hortensia then, for now. That way we don't have it left on Linden and inaccessible. Actually, we might be able to buy Thorons now. So we could probably buy a second Thoron, although hit rates looking not so great. Salient was like 52% less.
Well,
that was with the Elf Thunder. No. Can buy Balganon, but not Thoron.
take care.
Actually, we can't even buy Excalibur yet either. We'd have to forge for it. Although I very rarely use Excalibur anyway, so not a big deal. I think that's the third time in a row that we've got 3 irons, 1 steel, 1 silver. Which, while technically still increasing our stockpile, is pretty meh as far as income goes. cooking with Anna. Don't mind if I do.
Welcome!
Now that we're not constantly doing meals with Anna, who are we? I guess we could do Alcris Boucheron. Otherwise... Yeah, out of all these, I think I'd rather do Alcris Boucheron. Unless... No, never mind, no one hates the candied fruits.
This merchant is also a great chef. I don't like knives much, but I'll do my best. I'd put this up against any cook's best.
Hey!
It's delicious.
Oh, that's interesting. Carefully crafted. Which got us speed +2 and magic +3.
Take this meal. Oh, on the house.
Oh, yes. I keep forgetting to mention that too, that September. It's something we'll be doing on the 1st. Starting from the 1st. I can't really afford to do like an actual marathon, and it's kind of not healthy to do 24-hour marathons for multiple days, so. Instead, I'll be granting Cat basically a little more control over what we're playing on the day-to-day. If you all want to click through on the spreadsheet, we got the list of games there and the amount of time and votes you get for subs, bits, etc. God, I saw her on Thunder. She actually hits reasonably hard with it, too. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Spare all Thunder we can pass over to her.
If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'll be your partner.
Oh, Rip Clan.
I lost.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
More res. Ah, yes, so that none of the magic enemies ever want to fight her. Thanks, Anna. Actually, there's no way she's capped on magic. Just a bad roll, I guess. Shame, too, because she's continuously falling more behind on speed. I think we might be stuck with Lynn for the rest of this run for her.
Lady Anna. You look tough. I'd better be careful. Ha, dang. You got me. Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? If I win, you'd better buy something.
Tamara here, the Crown Princess of Somme. I lost.
Wow.
Fair and square.
Wanna
Tamara
win
should have
next
actually
time?
beat her there.
Have I got just the thing for you?
What a turnaround.
Thanks for stopping by.
No need to be shy. I'm not setting a very good example.
Obviously.
Or with the burn. I guess Violet's still pretty weak in arena combat, because we haven't really leveled him that quickly with Inaka. I was getting engraved that too. Thoron. So let's visit the blacksmith real quick. All the hit.
I'll be here.
Actually, with Hortensia's luck, nah, that's still... Even with her luck, which I guess technically isn't that high, or in part due to not being in her personal class, but... yeah, her Couldn't Crave still takes away all of her dodge. I think we're done there. Alright. Move out. So many paralogs. Yeah, order here is gonna be Erica, Leaf, Akaya. And then we'll do 20 before we do Roy. really. Don't need the speed tonics. Not for this map. But we'll have them around for other times where we need it. How good is Bouch gonna do here? So he does have a bit more raw attack. Wait, what if we use the poleaxe? So that puts him at 51. That's pretty far cry away from one-rounding these, but it does substantial enough damage that someone else could follow up. Oh, hail the Demon King, yes. Okay, so we are... Well, ads aren't just coming out, they're going now. We've been going for 4 hours without a break, so I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll come back and beat up Erica, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just double check this. Okay, so it's 51, so even if we forge it to like +3, well, I guess a +3 would be like +9. Per hit. So that would actually turn it around. Wait, what if it was just +2? 57. Would be enough. No, let's go back and forge the poleaxe real quick. Then that potentially clears that out. Makes it so that our other units don't have to deal with it. Not the worst price. So sure, let's do it.
I'll be here.
And he can reuse it in Leafs and Micaiah's as well. And I guess potentially the bottom left corner of Roy's. A random odd cavalry after that. Although I'm not entirely sure if he'll be durable enough for prolonged combat with the Cavs and Micaiahs. Actually, maybe we keep that warp or rescue around. I need to also give Anna her ring back. That'd definitely make things harder as if we didn't have Lynn on her. So she'll probably have to muscle through this the old-fashioned way, because doing Astro Storm is definitely not gonna do it here. Nice 110 streak. And good morning, Hitakiri Rooster. So things might get a little weird over here.
Now,
Any customers?
The stage is mine.
Actually, with their magic as is, the Hellfire kind of just still tears through the enemies here.
Thanks for the business!
Ah, grave robbed.
I've got this.
I won't get lost.
Whatever you say. Ciao!
I'll protect you.
I'm honored.
Okay.
My will is firm.
Stay back. I'll protect you.
One straight half
That was good training. Is it over?
I won't let anyone die!
Damn, no sandstorms.
This is nothing.
11 twice is kind of not impressive.
Understood.
So this could be an Alcrest kill. Unless... Oh no, Pendra should have it. Of course, the problem with these engage weapons is we can't trade them up. I guess Marin's not doing this, so we'll see. We can fish for this and see if we can.
Me first! Yeah.
Actually, wait, that won't even work. Because Tamara will just get broken. There's no way we're finishing that guy off with a javelin without a sandstorm.
Allow me.
I'm so pathetic.
So I guess we'll just Irvan and then face bait. Or actually, I guess there's not really any reason to be in range.
I fight
We're not
for my
going to counterattack. So I'll just see that.
Need some help?
Now you've done it! Fuller Illusia!
That's actually not enough. That's kind of annoying. I guess we could use the pilot dance now. So we could use Mulligar. Kill it, but we also need to kill this longbow. So in which case, we might as well kill like all three of these. Move in.
As if I flew!
Here we go!
1,000 curses upon our enemy! Yanaka here!
No hesitation.
Well, she's fast.
I can't retreat now! No window cover! 1,000 curses upon our enemy!
could do this and then disrupt this other guy so that we're only taking the non-brave. But then that way it lures them into attacking Anna.
I'm all set.
I'll go first.
Not bad. Definitely not going for that.
One straight. I can't retreat now.
Stay back.
1,000 curses upon our enemy. I can't retreat now.
I guess we can see if we crit this guy, but we need to be far enough back so that she can get danced. Brave robbed. Nice.
Better to act than to worry.
Sandstorm finisher.
Let Let me help. Need some help?
Just leave that guy up to Tamara. Shouldn't be an issue for her.
Watch out! I can't retreat now!
Stay back!
1,000 curses upon our enemy!
Watch out!
I can't retreat now!
Nice.
I fight for my friends.
Second one where she's gotten Sandstorm for that single point of damage. Not a crit, that really doesn't feel worth it. Yeah, it's not close enough. Guess if we can get a crit though, that does kill, but the thing is... And we can back out if we don't get a crit in the first 2 strikes, but then he's probably getting healing? Actually, I guess... Healer's all the way back there, but then we're not gonna really have another chance to go on him. So the Wyvern's coming in. Actually, hold on a second. Use a rewarp, actually. Just need to heal. And the Volganon is so close to doing it, too. Oh, I guess we've capped out on temp speed, so it didn't actually help her. It helps Bouch, I suppose.
I did it!
Alright, now we gotta deal with the flyers. I think these guys start to aggro soon too, so we might be setting this place on fire. I think I gotta use corn here, actually.
My path is certain.
Bouch is starting to suffer from not gaining luck again.
Here we go! 1,000 curses upon our enemy!
Though I guess special dance could be used to make him less vulnerable.
That was good training.
He's in range of a fracture there.
I'll go first.
Scatter like hell!
I hope you find peace.
So we can't even quite get in there and be as aggressive as I wanted to be. That's fine though. We can still funnel them through and jump them sort of one by one.
Stay back. If she could close the melee, I'd probably go after this guy with her. So let's get this Silver Lance first, I guess. See if she'll Sandstorm.
I don't do mercy.
Or crit.
Oh?
Crit and a Sandstorm.
Who's next?
Sure, why not? Actually, you know, we probably didn't need to use Corn. Although it does put us in a much better spot here for just killing them. Now we've got a bunch of turns where we're not really going to do anything with Corn.
Is it over?
Ah, great, Rob.
Let me help!
Come on! Another kill for me.
Trying really hard to hit her with those staves. I'm gonna keep baiting them this way so that we don't trigger the griffins. I think I danced the wrong person. That's fine though. We can just chain guard for Pandreo. Or I guess we could chain guard for Boucheron. Maybe do that. Hey, Tail Saga.
Ready for a fight. Think whatever you like.
Get Sandstorm. Definitely a bit of a jam up here.
Allow me.
My path is clear! Ooh, I was on the verge of tears.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Thank you.
What do you get?
Thank you.
Thanks for being the gremlin.
I'll go first.
I'm unbeatable.
How is Hybrid Warrior Anna? What do you mean? She's just using magic.
How long have you been standing there?
Unfortunate time for you to raid Disquietude. I'll give him a shout out once ads clear up. Let's see. That's all we can do for this turn. I see.
Thanks for the business!
Sorry about the ads there. Disquietude. Thanks for the raid. How was Heroes? Was it treating you well? Atsu, when... Yeah, not requesting Anna and trying to use both, it's pretty bad. The first time I used Anna, I did Radiant Bow Anna, and it was pretty terrible. She ended up with a lot of... Basically, she ended up with a lot of speed issues where her gear was too heavy for her to double. And then even when she did double, she wasn't one-rounding anything.
That's how a princess does it.
Invest very little into her, and she still one turns flyers with a magic bow. Yeah, there's definitely much better low investment targets than Anna. And if you're aiming for like the LTC style stuff, then they do Radiant Bow Citrine instead. But Anna's just like completely terrible without an exorbitant amount of investment. They're really gonna make me come in there, huh?
Allow me. Thank you.
Ah. Rob the clergy. Or fake clergy, I guess, since these are technically plant zombies.
Come on, I'm starving! How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Gunma. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? Were you working on more vision quests? Went well, good to hear. So you're enjoying everything you've seen so far?
Of course.
Yeah, so it kind of makes more sense for Tamara to be here. Although... is Bouch gonna double her? So I moved him over here. Well, if I engage Roy, he might double her. It's pretty well put together hack so far. Nice. Pretty rare to see those. I think Erica might not aggro until like turn 15 or something weird like that.
Slashing more than price
Recall that's
tag.
being pretty
All
lenient.
in a day's work. Thank you.
RNG is definitely being well finicky on that. Because you'll keep getting every gremlin that isn't Anna. She feeds, yes. There's no way we're persuading Erica to attack Anna. That's far too much res. Although we could probably bait the sages into her while everything else ignores her. Which would clear things up so that everyone else isn't facing 48 magic attack. Could actually probably set it up to split that way. I guess we'll see. Cause like we could say pull Erica into Bouch and then leave Anna hanging out and killing all the mages. Since she'll be clearing space for them to keep attacking her. If you haven't seen the Anna one, Kirby got it earlier, you missed it. I don't know if it was Kirby who got it. Wait, why is Erica skirting the bottom? What the heck? Well, that's weird. Like, Bouch is right here with his 11 res. I guess she doesn't care? Yeah, so far we've only gotten the Anna to roll once between everyone who's redeemed it tonight. And I can't remember who got it, but it took a while. I guess it's the funny 1 in 3 stuff that's going on with our ingots too. Yeah, Plug It On wants to just massacre them, so that's what we're gonna do. I wonder if she's trying to chase the rest of my support battery, even though they're way up here. But I'm hoping Bouch being here persuades her to move this way at this point. If not, I guess we'll figure something else out.
Come again.
Ah. Yeah, Erica has no interest in sticking
Come on, I'm starving!
moving up here. I don't know why she's behaving like that. It is kind of frustrating though. I guess if she starts to really irritate me, I might start laying down the AoE obstruct.
Watch out!
That was good training. I'm being helpful.
Hey Micah, thanks for the protection.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Is it over?
Learning advanced just in time to basically not have it after this, since he's gonna be taking Erica back afterward. Speaking of Erica, I don't know why she's being so ornery. But we'll just have to take her escorts out and isolate her then.
That was good training.
You're doing preps, nice.
Looks like I win.
She did have a chance to steal the kill if she sandstormed, but... Alright, because she can attack with the wind sword, but like... She could do that, but it would do jack to Anna. So she's probably just gonna ignore Anna. I guess she could move up towards Anna. But... not really much she can do. I'm gonna move Ram and Marin up here, just so we're not falling over each other in the event we need to get away. That's interesting. And what's the damage? Basically nothing, but surprise.
I did it!
Good job, Bouch. Good level, too. Although we could have used some more strength. I'll definitely take the speed. Oh right, because she's got gentility, or yeah, the double brace, so she's got bravery, dealing 5 damage. That's actually kind of comical. So we can force her to fight Anna just because her own mechanics are working against her.
I'm pretty tough, you know. This won't do. You?
Damn it, she just stopped gaining speed.
Here we go.
Anna gaming, more or less, I guess.
I'll go first.
Is it over?
And Bouch is definitely gaining 2 experience. That feels kind of bad, honestly. Because he hasn't gotten anything super amazing in terms of stats for all the levels he's gained. I guess he's kind of evened out to about average, but still. He already has Merciless, because this is his first loop, or like we reset his level, so he's looped, so he's already got Merciless. Which is part of why it's so frustrating. Yeah, they don't get relearned as long as you don't swap classes. Although you can also jiggle around their weapon proficiencies. So if you go paladin to paladin, you still don't lose pivot, for instance. As long as, or if you go axe paladin to sword paladin for whatever reason, you don't lose pivot. Whoever I ask support will probably be whoever is performing the best.
Forgive us.
Here! Yeah! some help?
That's an annoying whiff.
I'll take this!
Cool, then that was fun! Thanks!
I could do that, but we actually want to avoid giving Anna the kill here, I think. Although... Never mind, I think we just flat one round. Although I could... Alright, we're gonna do this. We're gonna trade down so that we weaken her with Hellfire, and someone who's not gonna gain only like 4 experience for the boss kill can take it. But I think Anna can still crit too, so don't get greedy, Anna. No, never mind. Erica is apparently too high luck. Alright, override fans. Here's something a little fun from Elgrist.
I cannot allow this.
Think whatever you like.
Here we go.
My path is clear! I have faith in the goodness of humankind.
You can't do anything even when you're vulnerable. We are truly noodle armed.
I'll go first. That's how a princess does it.
Nice. Holy crap, Tamara's strength, speed, defense build. She's fixing for a fight here.
I've decided.
Oops, we might have turned Erica into a puddle of water. Yeah, this Tamara's going full ham. She only loses 2 speed to the silver one she joined us with. Hooray! Which means I could maybe run it on her over the slim. Just to have something heavier. I could probably put the Lucina engrave on it too. It's only got 1 more physical attack than the Iron Lance, but that's because the Iron Lance is forged like crazy. So if we were to forge this up, it'd be a bit better, I guess. You love how an emblem kills a unit in classic mode and they're all like, oopsie, after the chapter ends. Yeah. Actually, with, when Peggy did his Iron Man run of Engage, it was a constant joke that, and it was actually true for a very long time, the emblems were killing more of his team than the actual enemies. But they're doing an unannounced direct in Japan? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, if we want the Speedwing and least Paralog, we might have to use Warp and Rescue. Because otherwise there's no way we're catching it. Actually, I guess technically that's not true. If we finagled something really weird with enough repositions and Sigurd, we could probably catch it with someone. But at that point, we might as well just spin the Warp and the Rescue. Okay, 3 steel, 2 silver. Double reposition plus advance plus dance. See, once we're getting into like that many inherits and stuff, might as well just use items.
Yeah.
Amber's actually got a pretty good recipe here.
I may not look it, but I'm an excellent cook. Just like prepping the alpaca's meals back home. This meal could start its own legend.
You know,
Oh, I think we got an S rank cook. A rank. Oh, so Amber's buffing the males now. So Boucheron's getting a big boost here. So I'll have to manually tonic the girls.
Here, take some to snack on later.
Big Bouch gains, yes. Speaking of which,
Erica.
back on him.
hi there. You can call me Lady Anna.
Let's have a fair contest.
Damn it!
Nice one. You got me good.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing
Anna
for
got
you?
smacked good by that poleaxe.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Hey, relax. Let's take it easy. You're strong. I can learn a lot from you.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Yeah, Anna is very shrill and overdramatic there. Wow, Bouch is actually caught up. Granted, I guess
Win, you'd better buy something.
Anna's got a couple more internal
Sparring
levels
is a
that
kind
she
of
promoted
experiment
later,
in
but still.
itself. I'm eager to analyze what factored into my loss.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
I don't know, Lyndon. Maybe it was her unreasonably high amount of res.
Win!
I'm here for you.
The old lady was way in over her head, forgot it was over it immediately, and the old man wants to experiment. Yes, old man wants to experiment with everything. It's pretty tough, you know? As far as magic goes. She didn't take that hit from that unforged poleaxe too well, though. God, I love Lyndon, he's just there. He's there setting fires. This is a pretty expensive forge, though. How hard do we really want to go on this? Wow, if we take it to +5, she actually loses no attack speed. I guess I'd be willing to do +3. Actually, with the Lucina engraved, she doesn't lose any attack speed. Although this does take away 1 might. But that's a lot of hit too, so... Sure, I'm good with it.
I'll be here.
It's less hit than the Iron Lance too. Less crit too. The Iron Lance definitely has more dodge. So I guess this is her new slim weapon. But with her personal, she's still got 21 dodge, effectively, with that silver, so... Regular enemies with non-killer weapons probably aren't gonna be sporting illicit crit on her. Lucina Engrave is insane. It's pretty good, yeah. You know what, I don't... We're really not using this hand axe at this point. Because I keep defaulting to the bows if we're gonna do 2 range. So we'll drop that for the Brave Axe. And I'm not sure if we really even care to forge it. Because... we're basically relying on the Lunar Brace to make it work here. So I guess I could forge it for a hit. It's not terribly expensive. Yeah, +1 seems pretty reasonable. 5 extra hit. And no more extra hit until Brave Axe +5. Yikes.
I'll be here.
So yeah, 31 speed with the Brave Axe, not too bad. Because he does double a lot of stuff this way, so he should be quadding. Which is pretty reasonable as far as player phase nukes go. Of course, what we really want is to get him to Lunar Brace Plus. How far is that? I always forget now. I've been using Ericon. Far too many mage carries. You know, we should just bump him up to rank 13, like, right now.
I am Boucheron, Royal Knight of Firene.
I am Erica. Welcome. I feel I have let my brother down.
I worked up a good sweat.
Erica seems to have lost a few stats since her paralog. There we go. Lunar Brace Plus. Actually... If the corn engrave... Doesn't look too bad for... Because can't remember if it adds weight or anything. And if it decreases might, I kinda don't care. But if we put it on the... Brave Axe... Yeah, we lose 2 might, but we're doing it with Lunar Brace anyway, and this gives him a ton of dodge and a ton of crit. So... The only thing we're missing, though, is hit, which might be problematic?
I'll be here.
150 hit as is. It's a lot lower than Tamara's, but I guess if we're really concerned about hit, he still has a Killer Axe, which has 180. I'm kind of feeling like this Brave Axe might just end up being a worm-killing weapon. Or armor-killing, depending. So you might just have a better time with the Killer Axe. We'll see. Let's throw the Fates one on it. Man, 800 frags. Kinda yikes, but do it anyway. See if we can snag some very silly crit kills with it too.
I'll be here.
Guess we'll be putting it to the test in Leaf's Paralog. Although I guess, reasonably speaking, if we're looking to secure 1 rounds, he should really just use that poleaxe for the most part, because we're gonna get rushed by paladins. I think Fram over Marin here, just because Marin's probably not doing anything and we could use one more staff. Slash Chain Guard. super easy warp rescue. Guess we better replenish some of these stairs. We can redo our rings here too. Suppose they'll give Roy to Algris now. Or wait, no. Because he doesn't have Cantor yet. So let's leave Sigurd on him.
Sigurd!
We go together.
And do the really weird Roy Pendrell.
Lord Roy, I'm with you!
I guess he technically gets magic if he uses Rise Above. Alright. Alright, ads are running, so I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll do these tonics and then go beat up Leaf, so be right back. Alright, I'm out. Let's get these talks settled and then go knock out a leaf.
Ciao.
BP
Here I
Pandrio.
go. All in a day's work.
My Speedwing, thank you very much.
I can handle it.
The choice is yours.
No cheeky one for crit kills with Thor on there.
I'll do my best.
Let's go.
I'm ready.
The Divine Dragon looked at me.
I'm ready for more.
Power blooms in me.
Is this map compared to the original? I would say significantly less annoying in terms of the staves and the ballista. But in terms of like the direct combat units, I feel like Thracia was a lot more lenient with that. Even though I guess the Authority Stars made things really stupid at times, but the enemy quality was low enough as far as the generics go that wasn't too bad to whip attacks. I guess we can get the silence too if we want. It just means we'll be a little bit slower on clearing the ballista away, but I don't care about this pure water. Silence is kind of an okay price point, and it's not like it's gonna cost us money to get it. And it's speed taker stacks Anna, so.
Thank you.
And I guess we're gonna get
That was
tonic
a
because
party.
why not? I like how, because Anna's res is so high, they're having a tough time actually landing the stat saves on her. No, not the fractures. Actually, it is kind of awkward that for this one to not be killed. Especially since we had to kill the brave foe, so we're not able to dance to unsummon and resummon. But I guess we're still getting rid of their staves, so there's that. We're down to freezes and silence. Oops, all arrows. Yes. Fired at illusory doubles, though. So don't they just feel silly about that? So one last freeze. Or two last freezes and one last silence, I guess. Do this to try to attract the silence onto Saline. got him.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Ray, money.
All in a day's work.
Allow me.
Thank you.
You know what's really makes these paladins obnoxious is probably the breakers. Because it makes it that you don't want to bondage shield them with melee weapons. Because one of these three is going to double you through it. Just in case I get any funny ideas.
A little product demo. We're pretty tough, you know.
Stay back.
We're pretty tough, you know.
Pretty money. I've officially had 50.
I'll go first.
All in a day's work.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's been a trend for a while that enemy paladins are generally quite bulky.
protect you.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
The sword did not go for Boucheron. Nice
I hope you
surprise.
find peace.
Sword is a bit too fast for him to double. Yikes. His damage options are kinda not great. Well, I guess we could also do this.
Allow me. Here we go.
That was tense.
Allow me.
Come again.
$51. This isn't gonna be annoying at all.
Watch out!
Say your goodbyes. I hope you find peace.
Nice crit. Hmm, 15 magic now. Ooh, we have 2 more magic than strength.
Stay back.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Damn, short by 1 damage is kind of annoying.
I'll go first.
Think whatever you like.
Allow me.
Or Illusia.
Yeah, I guess I should have primed Hortensia to Micaiah 5 so that we'd be getting more out of this. Oh well. Nice, got some more strength.
Watch out!
Thanks for the business.
There's a gap, right. Because there's one turn where we get baited into thinking there's not going to be more reinforcements, and then there are.
I'll go first.
Time to pray.
Here we go. I'll go first.
Is it over?
One thing that I enjoy is how little damage Tamara takes from these guys. 9 whole damage from that lance. Almost like Tamara is good. Well, this heavily fed Tamara is doing pretty well, yes. Nice Luna. Muscle Hornet. Sure, we'll go with that. Although, really, it's more like Muscle Pandreo. You just got access to Strength plus 2.
Stay back. Here we go. I'll go first.
Nice one!
Here we go. Allow me.
I did it!
Completely necessary, Luna.
Cuteness triumphs!
Just one more wave after this. And we can start dismantling the rest of that formation.
I'll protect you.
All in a day's work.
I'll go first.
May their souls find peace.
Here we go.
That was tense.
Oh yeah, fun with the fuse healing. I breathe the Anatier res right now.
Stay back.
Thank you.
want to do... Try to fit Celine or Andrel a bit more. There's nothing coming in behind them here.
I'll go first. Allow me.
Don't forget me.
Here
That's it.
Alrighty.
Of course, Tamara gets a sandstorm there. Hilarious.
I'll go first.
Shall I treat you to tea later?
"17 strength on Celine. She is still stronger than she is magical, or I guess it's now become stronger than more strong than magical yet again. So I guess these growths feel like being pretty wild.
You're dead.
Well, that takes care of that. Yunaka, hooray! It was only relevant for like one turn last run, but we'll see if we can top that, make it relevant for 2 turns. Lear and Celine both constantly attempting equilibrium and attack stats, but refuse to get them at the same time. Yes. A very slow burn equilibrium. We could get Tamara so she's basically taking no damage here, and then just like Great Ether pull these guys. Since if she does it with Ragnall, she has 42. Or actually, if we do it with the hammer, she'll still have 37 if she gets put below 45 hit points. Or I guess 45 or below, it'll add another 7. So she'd be at 44, which is basically unkillable. then everyone else can move in afterward. I mean, yeah, it's technically it is something obtainable by strong units. And she is very tanky here. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of this weenie here.
Allow me.
Because I want the promoted units to get closer so that they'll get hit by the Great Ether.
All flowers eventually wilt.
Kinda not sure what the Bow Knights are gonna do because they're like all blocked. Damn. Well, we're still gonna hit all the armor with this hammer. I don't think we got a single sandstorm in there. Sad.
Allow me. Come on.
Yep, Great Ether can proc sandstorms. Actually, in Chapter 16, we had a triple proc that killed everything around her. I mean, the thing is that you have to actually get the procs, though. What is her dex right now, too? Yeah, 27% is pretty not great as far as proc rates go. As seen here, Papaya's missing all of them.
Here we go. No apologies.
beautiful. And we're gonna have... Smear's hit right here. Still pretty alright.
Better to act than to worry.
Yeah, she could easily just get away with ending her turn in range of that too, if you wanted to kill this one. Have to make sure it's only one of them. Actually, how much would these do? Because this guy would have 59? So that's 27, which would be halved. So actually, Aiken Gauge is not too bad against these Blessai, assuming you're using it on someone who's already tanky to begin with.
I fight for my friends. Me first.
This is going to hurt.
Next.
I did it!
The corn and grave already paying off.
Time to party! Time to pray.
Time to party, time to pray. Alright, make up your mind, Pendro. Why not both? Pray party? I did 27 through Legae's friend. I guess I haven't checked these Bolosai. Yeah, the behavior and And is gaining nothing now. Somehow I don't think we're getting to speed dig. Like 400 more SP. 2 SP at a time, more or less. Or more Blitz the Bolts overall. Then we can pull Leaf and then beat him up. Need to take a moment to get set up here anyway. Let's bolt.
Now!
Yes, not the bridge. The bridge had a family. How could you leave? Yeah, squad go new. Yep.
My path is certain.
Short by just a little bit of damage there. But they'll all be at 1, so we can kind of just cherry tap them out. Actually, or we could do super funny obstruct strats. Time to punch a horse.
I'm not afraid anymore.
One strike will decide it all. I see you!
There we go, quintuple kill. Good job, Valkrest.
I'll go
Very divinely inspired indeed.
Okay, who's next?
Here we go.
Valkrest the Horse Destroyer, yes. We could set up. this. Although, Yunaka's not close enough by one. For some reason I was like, they're gonna have dialogue, so I hit start, but like, they didn't.
Allow me.
With all I got! Yeah, this is bad. That was tense.
Ooh, 2 hit points for Bouch. And strength. Looking kinda good. Interesting level. Not that matters that much on Forge, but... Nice killer axe. 3 damage with 0 hit and 28% crit rate. I'll leave.
I'll go first.
Don't forget me!
Adaptable is a skill in need.
Here we go.
Damn!
Lovely performance.
Allow me to demonstrate.
I'll go first.
With all I got!
My turn.
Because it's funny.
I've been waiting.
I challenge my fate. This is it.
Need some help?
I lose.
Defeated by no damage. That gave us like nothing. I should have let's say we have that then. The Great Tank, yes. I guess we'll have to see with Makai's paralog what kind of funny business we can get up to with Tamara. Because she's so bulky. She should be able to just hang out in the middle of all the physical enemies. I guess as long as she's not getting backup attacked, but... if she can fight them one at a time, or... have the enemy calves or whatever body block the backup from getting in too close, then... we can gamba our way through and see if she procs any sandstorms. Not sure how Bouch is gonna be able to do in, so I'd probably want him in the bottom right. And then Tamara in the bottom left. I'm not sure if he'll be able to completely tank it out over there. Because those enemies do hit a bit hard, and he's at... like... we don't have Gentility Plus yet, so it's only 25... I guess 27 effective defense once we tonic him. So it'd be enough for combat with, like, 3 of the Great Knights. Which isn't bad, but... that puts him in a position where he absolutely needs healing. And more than what a single elixir can even give. Guess we should have enough time to do prep and then look at the benchmarks. We probably have to back out and do additional forging. We'll see how feasible it is to get Bouch doing any pull-axe shenanigans there. We could theoretically flip to Bravery in order to do more raw damage. Actually, it would allow him to steal some health too, so that might actually be better than running Gentility. Bond 18 for... Gentility or Bravery Plus. Still, it might be relatively fine. We'll just have to look at how much damage he's dealing, because if he can't one-round them, then... it might not be worth it. One of each. 221.
Indeed.
I don't think we'll be having an epic. She does have a speed recipe, but Hortensia hates it.
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
I'll show you how determined I can be. At least you're adorable when you're winning.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you? If I win, you'd better buy something.
I'm Jade, a royal soldier of Brodia. This isn't funny enough to write about.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
Hey, she finally gained another point of speed. And I guess more res for good measure.
Hi there! You can call me Lady Anna.
Kagetsu, at your service. Come, show me your skill. I deserve this defeat.
Wanna win next time? Have I got just the thing for you?
You did ask her.
Win! I want...
Silly Yunaka. HK is okay. Surely we can do better than that, though. Alright, John it is.
Hi there. This'll be just like mixing medicine. Okay, so if I add these two together, looks good. I think you'll really like this.
I bet this would be... This is great!
Magic +2. I guess that's okay.
I set aside a little for you.
Hey, look.
Yeah, these guys have 38 defense. So 56. You get one more strength, which would be 57. Bravery for 60. That is nowhere close. It's doing 22 twice. So if we forged it to +4, or added something like... Actually, we could add Roy. Roy and Grave would be the 6 damage each hit that we could need. It adds a bunch of weight, but... Bouch is fast enough that that shouldn't matter. Yeah, he's got 4 more build to work with. And Roy's at, what, like 7 weight? Eight weight. So he'd lose 4 attack speed, but he'd still have like 27 speed, which is way more than he needs to double them. Question is 24 defense enough with 66 hit points? So it's 19. Yeah, he would survive 3 attacks, and then I need some very serious healing. It would work. Then on to Mara's side. She could get up to 46. She's only 18, so she has 4 hit KOing these paladins unless she crits or procs Sandstorm. But they can't backup attack her because they're paladins, and then 42 is basically barely scratching her. So it'll be 9 damage, but if she gets damaged enough, it drops to 2 damage. And she has Wrath, so if they nickel and dime her, they're gonna make things worse for themselves. I think I could use the Dex and Luck Tonic on him here. Since the team's gonna be spread fairly thin, so we want him to have all the hit rate he can get. I guess I could also throw a Dex Tonic at Mara. If I wanted to give her a slightly better chance of the critter Sandstorm. And it's probably worth it over the amount of combat she's going to be doing. We get avoid -30 with that, but we're kind of gonna assume we're gonna get hit anyway by all 3 of them, so shouldn't be an issue.
I'll be here.
Welcome. I thank you. Do come again.
29%. And then 14 crit, which means she's probably not critting very often. So that's only gonna be like 4 or 5% maybe against these guys. Hmm, 2%, because these guys have 12 dodge. Great. Let's have an Aniston there.
Lord Leaf, leave it to me.
Roy on Hortensia.
Roy!
Ready!
that formation looks about fine. So we're gonna have a bit of a fight out. Or we're gonna have a bit of a fight ahead of us tomorrow. We're gonna long play this map and see if we can rob the Dawn Brigade of their gold bullions. Anyway, pretty good progress tonight, but as expected, again, buried in paralogs, so tomorrow looks like it's gonna be this 20, and then I guess Roy and Celica's and maybe 21? I guess if we're really fast, we could do 21 and 22, but 22 tends to be quite slow in challenge runs. Aside from that, I guess since there's no way we finish tomorrow, Friday is maybe... It's a bit of a tough call, because we got a lot of long maps ahead of us too, after 22. So maybe we finish Sunday instead, but so... Yeah, we'll plan Monday, Friday, Sunday are still gonna be this, and then I guess if we do finish on the Sunday, I'll have to find something that really short to fill in until September 1st. And I guess aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're returning to the Blind Octopath 2 Traveler story run. Getting the end of the game stuff. Where we're taking care of a bunch of oddball tasks. Since I feel like we're missing a bunch of gear and stuff that we should have before actually proceeding with what looks like a final-ish sequence, give or take, I don't know. So quite a bit of work ahead of us there too. I guess on the topic of September 1st, just a reminder that we'll be doing September shenanigans there. Where subs and, I guess if anyone's inclined to do bits or donations, will contribute to votes that determine what I'll be doing for the days on a dynamic, semi-dynamic basis. We'll be doing it per session, but the way it's set up, I could be doing 5 different games during one single week. So that's what we have to look forward to for September. Looks like we are... Last one's out for Fire Emblem stuff tonight, so... Guess I don't really have anyone to send you off to. I guess we're just calling it here. So thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for this. And have yourselves a good night.